Big day today. I see Oki. I see Cube. Max is back. Guys, milestone day today. The factory is ready to turn on right now. We're going to walk through it. We're going to give a chance for a few people to join. I have the Red Bull. Okay. We're going to check everything, make sure that all the parts are loaded and that they're in the right places. Okay. Because we can check that, right? We can make sure that I didn't accidentally route something to the wrong place. So we'll go through each floor. We'll do some checking. That'll give people a chance to get in here before we turn it on. Okay? Because if something is routed into the wrong belt, right, into the wrong place, it'll be far, far simpler to fix it before I turn the factory on than after. Okay? So we'll go through and take a look. And then we turn it on. And then most of today is probably going to be troubleshooting the Phase 5 factory. If we get to where we're happy with it, then we will clean up the old Phase 5 factory, the starter factory. Sugar-free Red Bull. Yeah, it's also super free. It is both sugar and super free. And then hopefully, in theory, we'll see how long it's going to take us to make enough Phase 5 space elevator parts to beat the game. I don't know. Okay, we are in. So we are reviewing, pre-checking. Now let's go ahead and drop in some rubber and plastic to check that as well. Let's not drop in the wrong thing, Kin. So basically, every item should be on the correct belt. Right when I load, there's always this like freeze that it does. After that, it's good. The rain cutting in and out is driving me up the wall a little bit, but you know, what are you gonna do? All right, here we go. Just doing a little preloading so that we can check the accuracy of the connections before we turn the factory on and chaos ensues. All right. Now, we did have this turned on for a while, but theoretically we could put this Phase 4 parts in here, so we'll have to check. All right, let's head down Here's our layout. All parts are being delivered by train. I've already checked the fluids. Hey, Control Queen. All right, so the first thing that we can check is the signage. Okay, Caterium ore. Caterium ore. Both Caterium ores here. We need some lights. In the back, we have SAM ores. Yes, yes. SAM ore and SAM ore. Yes, yes, yes. This should be limestone. Yep. This should be quartz. Yep. Bauxite. Yes. Iron. Yes. Copper. Yes. There's no coal. We're missing coal. Ooh, found a problem already. Coal is here. It's not connected. There we go. See? We've already fixed a problem. Well, none of these are not working. See, the iron is in that, but not that. Bro, all three of those are broken. Those look okay. That looks okay. Wow. So 3 of these are broken, huh? Well, look, we're fixing problems. Problems that we could have only seen. Oh man, we're gonna have to rebuild these, huh? Will this work? Okay. All right, that looked like that worked. Is it feeding? Yes. Okay, that worked. Oh. I haven't had to ban anybody spamming for viewers in a long time. Oh. Thank you, Killer Rain. Killer Rain was on it. And we thought it was ready to go. Well, it is ready. We're just checking. We're checking. We're checking. Oh, there's no power over here. I'm gonna have to fly around like a heathen. All right, that's where the coal should be. Okay, copper and iron. And then the bauxite's probably over here, right? We're just checking, making sure that things are where they're supposed to be. Yep, bauxite's good. All right, I think this floor is good to go. Let's check the next floor. I mean, we found 4 problems when we were just doing a quick little check, so it says to me it's worth taking a close look. Okay, looks like limestone. Okay, what's this supposed to be? Iron ore. I don't see any iron ore. Connections are not very reliable. All right, it's working now. This one's missing. What is this? Coal again. Sensing a pattern here. Didn't fix it. All right, there's the coal. Hey, bad call. Did I miss anything? Miss any chat? Nope, didn't miss any chat. We're just going through and checking our belts right now. Easy things that we can do to help ensure that when we actually turn the factory on, it has a higher chance of being what we need. Let's see. Should I just trust that I hooked these all up correctly? Let's do this. Let's focus our time in checking these vertical lifts, because that is an area that we could not check until we actually connected this stuff. I mean, our liquids are all good. I checked those. Rubber continues. Right, so we'll check the other stuff when the power's on. But see, here's something bad. What is this? These two are empty. What are these? That one being empty, I understand. Okay. No. Well. What is this? No. Okay, I know what this is. And it's okay that it's empty. It's an up, and it's bringing up the diamonds. Okay. Just had to remember. Okay, here's some cateriums. Good. What is this supposed to be? All right, here's the coal messed up again. And we really have a breakdown here. Right. Okay, coal, finally. Is it in here? It is. Okay, small victories. Sam, here's our Sam. It's your Sam. Limestone, broken. Don't you know you're Sam? Akisti has been watching for 50 consecutive streams. Very impressive. Okay, limestone fixed. Rock quartz broken. Oopsie. I hit a small ledge. No luck. Okay, that looks like that connected it. Well. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Okay. Anything else over here? Is there a Samor that's... Is this all 4 Samors? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Let's see, does that cover all of our initial raw resources? I think at this point, everything has been taken over. Let's look at the plans. We are almost ready to turn this on. Did I forget to, like... Yeah. thumbnail maker. Okay. Copper, iron, coal, limestone, rubber. We checked those. And then the Caterium and the rubber. Let's make sure both, apparently all first three floors take in rubber. A lot of these are ending. That's what we're looking at right now. Let's check that rubber. And then where's the plastic? There's more rubber. There it is. Second floor. All right, let's check the rubber and the plastic, and then we should be ready to turn this beast on. Is there first floor rubber? No. Second, third, and fourth. And then third has the plastic as well. So this is the first floor. Second floor rubber, good. Does it continue? It does. Third floor rubber and plastic. That's the end of the plastic. And then does the rubber continue? It looks like it does. Oh, rubber's broken right here. There it is. All right, let's check it. And then is there any other raw resources past the 5th floor? We've already checked rubber. We've already checked liquids. Anything up here? Nope, just where the rubber gives out. On what floor is this? Floor 7. As long as this rubber makes it all the way to floor 7. Where did it go? It doesn't. Foiled again, unless we just ran out. I think I need to drop more rubber in the hole. Let's go down and put more rubber in. Yeah, we ran out of test rubber. Don't put the wrong thing in. Okay, I'm glad we did this check. Haven't even finished the Red Bull. There it goes. All right, let's just get eyes on the last water tower. Big day. This is the last factory I turn on in this playthrough. 1,300 hours. I don't like how this isn't full. That's not good. That should be full, full, full. Does it not have pressure? Now, I put the pumps on its own power supply that cannot be turned off. That way we got to pre-pump all the fluids into this factory before. There we go. See, we needed another pump. What's interesting is that the water got there, but it didn't get there enough. It's very interesting. I'm not sure why that works. It's not as if it's either, it's not a binary flip. Yes, head lift, no head lift, right? There's this like, kind of maybe we sort of have it, but not all the way. I'm gonna let that go. Should be good enough. Did the pump hit like it's max +1? I don't know, right? I guess. Okay. I think that is the summation. I mean, we could keep checking, right? We could check every single raw resource, make sure every single one goes into the right machines. But frankly, it will be more simple to check that as it's working. Oh, we got to check one more thing. We need to check that the phase 4 space elevator parts are all in their bins. Okay. Killer rain. That's a good idea. We'll pre-save before we flip it on. That way, in case there's something catastrophic, and it would be easier for me to reload the save pre-turning it on, we can do that. I don't like this. Where are these? Assembly director systems? Where the shit are our assembly director systems? All right, we got to track that down. Did I miss a truck pickup or something? Which purple tower is our assembly director system in? Glad I checked that. The more mistakes we can fix now, the better. Okay, those are in P1. P1 is the furthest north. Purple tower. Hey, Rogue. This should have assembly director systems in it. This? It's a nuclear pasta. It's this one right here. Now it's very possible that the truck just came and picked it up. But then where's my stash? Right? Because I've had assembly director systems. Adaptive control units. Gotta track this back to the other tower. What am I doing? I'm trying to turn on my phase 5 factory, but I am tracking down a shortage of a material that my phase 5 factory needs that it doesn't have any of. So I'm working through my other factories. We're inside buildings inside a city that I've made, trying to see what is going on. I know that this was working at some point. So is this a temporary issue? What is going on? Right here. It's making a bunch of noise. 50%. This line should be working. Now remember, my trucks were shut down for a long time, but we had a whole stream where the trucks were working. That part should come out and drop. Hold on. I think the puppy is. Did I miss it? Did it drop down when I was looking away? Let's just make sure this works. I'm just trying to figure out where my there it goes. Just trying to figure out where my assembly director system. Where all those parts are. Hope they're not getting sunk. There he goes. We're racing him. Hey, a raid. Welcome, guys. Okay, we're gonna track this one. Make sure it goes where it needs to go. And then we're gonna check the truck. Authority Undead. Hey, I raided you last night, did I not? I think I did. Hold on one second. Something is making a ton of noise. Okay. We're trying to track this system and make sure this is going all the way to the phase 5 factory before we turn it on. Last night, this morning, time is relative. It's not the next day until you go to sleep. Appreciate you guys being here. Big day. We're turning on the last factory. I'm doing some last checks. Oh my God, I think those are fireworks. I think that's what I'm hearing. There it is. Okay, so the cycle has been confirmed. We have a little bit of everything. Okay, I feel good about this. We maybe we're not making enough. But we have a little bit of everything. I thought that I stored a bunch of this somewhere. Good job, me. Pat myself on the back. That's the good shit. That was the storage. Okay, is this our truck? Nope, that's not the truck. I want to check the truck, though. Last thing we do is check the truck. And then I'll put these in the storage bin. Did I miss it? No, we're doing final checks. We have one last thing to check, and that is the dude, can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear that thumping? When I'm probably not when it's silent, but when I'm talking. Is this for the game? Yeah, phase 5. This is it. Now, it's not like I'm done with this playthrough tonight. There's a bunch of fix up and there's things I still need to do. But in terms of making factories, tonight is it. Can we track down the truck? Guess I didn't name the trucks. It's 4th of July here soon, and somebody's lighting off fireworks. I mean, obviously it's not the 4th yet, but somebody's having a fireworks show. Truck hunt. Yeah. It has to go down and get gas. I just want to make sure. There should have been assembly director systems in there. There's something wrong. Right, because the other 3 storages had them. Is this our boy? That's rubber. The UI for tracking truck routes needs a little bit of improvement. It's pretty good, but I need to be able to click through them all from a truck station, just like we can click through all the train routes from a train station. If we had that, then I would know exactly where my truck is. And I'm afraid to leave because I'm afraid it'll sneak in behind me somewhere. But we know that the phase 4 space elevator part gets to the truck station. I'm betting there is some problem with the sort. I don't need to check the truck. Right? Because that's not him. Because the rest of the parts made it. All right, so let's do this. Let's put in 6. There's 6 assembly director systems. Let's see if these make it into the bin. This is it. This is the factory we're going to turn on, and everything's ready. I just got to make sure those last parts make it in. You're stuck on phase 4. Phase 4 is the toughest part of this game. Okay, phase 5 is easy compared to phase 4. You can build all the machines that you need for phase 5 in about 3 hours. Like, no joke. Phase 4 is the tough one, and it's not even close. Why is this not working? Assembly director system to the right. Where could it be going? I mean, there's no way we made it up here before it. This is it, right? Yeah, let's run a test. Home stretch? Oh yeah. We're close. I have weeks left. Just a handful of streams left. Okay, let's do another 6. Those get on, those go on. They're passing through. Oh, guys, I'm just dumb. Okay, we figured it out. I'm just stupid. This is okay. There just wasn't enough for it to fully back up. Okay, false alarm. Well, I mean, actually, it's good that that's not an actual problem, right? These are the most valuable parts in the game. I wanted to make sure that they're where they need to be. Assembly director system. Okay. All right, we got it. I was being a little, overly concerned, perhaps. You guys can't hear the fireworks. They're so loud. You already knew? Okay, there they are. Okay, we have some of everything, boys. All right, let's let this clear, and then we turn it on. I'm happy. It's the 250-year birthday of the United States this 4th of July, and so apparently they've started early. All right, are we ready? I'm gonna get down there. I'm gonna get poised on the switch, and then I will save the game. We're as ready as we can be. There will still be problems. Hopefully there won't be any major problems. No, it's a big one. It's not like a backyard thing. There's a commercial fireworks show happening right now. I can hear it. Although I think it just ended. All right, let's save. Honestly, I thought it was our puppy behind me hitting its tail against the ground. That's what I thought it was. All right, let's do Cyberpunk theme VOD 182.5. Okay, boys, you ready? Factory turn-on days are rare around here. Diamonds. Diamonds. Okay. There's no iron ore in that? Well, that didn't take very long. We're off to a beautiful start, boys. Are those diamonds those diamonds are forever? Until they get used, yeah. Okay, aluminum ingots. Okay, the water's not backing up. That's good news. All right, alumina solution is being used. We're getting aluminum scrap. Okay, the aluminum scrap is gonna start over here. I don't see any green lights yet. We have a missed connection. Oh, there goes the scrap. It's heading over here. Is that right? Guess it's heading over here first. Okay, so we do have green. Does it head back around over to there? Is it just manifolding like a crazy asshole? What's this? Merger? This isn't set. This is set. This isn't set. Another problem fixed, boys. Another problem fixed. Autosave complete. I actually think we need to do... Yes. Yeah, that's right. Okay. The priority merger, I haven't checked to see if it is more fixed than it once was. The priority merger is still usable, don't get me wrong. But you have to be careful how you use it. Copper ingots are good, they're in. I think this floor is... Everything's outputting on this floor. What do we have here? Casing. I just want to see a little bit of casing. Want to see some casing fly up this. Give me casing, and we're out of here. We're on to floor 2. Looks like 1 floor is good. We just had that one missed smart splitter. I don't like this. We should have casing coming out of here. Nope, it's backed up. Boom, another fix. All right. Next, we have some green here. No iron ingots. We have some iron ingots here. Misconnection. Or just manifolding. Looks like manifolding issues. Yeah, just manifolding. Steel pipes are cranking. We're waiting on wire. Okay, wire's there. I don't like that there's 0 wire. That tells me maybe a bad connection. I have an overflow setup. Okay, all right. I don't know why I did that, but I'm not going to change it now. So that seems okay then. Concrete's working. All of this is working. Good. Let's check the wire. Steel ingots. We know that the steel guys are banging away. Are these all cranking? Yeah, so that's just going to be a manifold. Okay, this all looks good. Let's check the connections out. Make sure nobody's stopped up. Concrete looks like it's stopped up. Is it already just backed up? We'll have to see. There's the mix. We are mixing them. There's the steel pipe. I want to see some steel pipe come through here. Okay, it's got to overflow first. That's on purpose. Okay. All right, I think we're good. It's a beautiful factory. Thank you, man. Always great to see your designs. Appreciate it. All right, let's move on up. Deuterium ingot. Do we have any going here? I don't like that we don't have any going. These should be Deuterium ingots. They're stopped. Okay, that's not good. We are missing a belt somewhere. This is a problem. Oh, shit. Found you. Okay, but where are they going? They're not going into the machine. Okay, we have a major problem. Deuterium ingot, yes. All right, I think I have an actual real problem here. I think I plugged deuterium ingots into the end. Does this go where the quick wire goes? Quick wire plus plastic. Yeah. Okay. It's fixable. It's fixable. Yeah, inputs and outputs are swapped. Yeah. Okay. First thing we're gonna do, just gonna eat all this. There's still one in there. Come on. Luckily, there was a mistake, 2 mistakes that stopped it from getting worse. I had one mistake helping me with another mistake. All right. Okay. Crisis averted. There goes a shit ton of quick wire. All right. Bro, Paskin said this looks great and left perfect mistakes. Something happened. I don't like how these are missing Caterium ore. Those should be splits. Right here. What is this? This is a mistake. Bitch, that's a mistake. Unset smart splitter strikes again. Now we're cooking. Okay. Another floor troubleshot. What are our outputs? Casing's an input. Steel pipe is an input. All right. AI limiters and cooling systems. There goes AI limiters. Check. Fluctuators good. Check. Oh, it's actually coming down, so that's nice. Plastic and rubber. I want to see the rubber move. All right, rubber moves, good. All right, I just want to see a cooling system come in on the bottom line here. Give it a second. If we don't see it, we'll go track it down. There's one. Okay. At least we know that it's somewhat working. Okay, next. What do we got here? Looks like a problem. Nope, it's already made reanimated Sam. Quartz crystal. That's not good. Okay, there's a bad connection. Okay, here's our quartz crystal. This should be right. Any should be over here. Does it just go through? This one, I think, is not my fault. What is the deal here, bro? Now. I don't know what the hell that was. You own Marvin Gardens? All right. I don't like this. Missing quartz crystal, rubber, and AI limiters. Ammo doesn't think that's true. AI limiters. Okay, at least some crystal oscillators are running. Looks like I'm splitting at the front. Where do these AI limiters go? I never gave them away. Oh, right here. Getting any? Is it just a manifold issue? It could just be straight manifold issues. Rubber's working. The crystal is working. How does this row connect? Right here. Never connected it. Boom. Boom. I want to force feed some AI limiters. Okay. We're just helping the process of manifolding a little bit. We're speeding up evolution here. Gorthal! Okay, let's check the rest of the machines. We got the manufacturers running. Ooh, I don't like how an entire back row. Okay, I guess there is some green. It looked like all the back row. Okay. That's just because. All right. This is good. Okay, quartz crystal is banging. These guys, they are fine because we're not using the reanimated Sam. Okay, moving on. Next floor. Oh, yes. Look at this. Ooh, is this one off? Nope. Those diamonds are not exiting, though. All right, there's a problem with the diamonds, getting them out of here. Oh. problem is they're already backed up. So whatever's supposed to be using the diamonds isn't working. All right, floor done. Let's see what's up here. Fix it ingots, that's not good. No fix it ingots. Diamonds are banging away. No reanimated Sam. That's our problem. That's why our reanimated Sam's all backing up. Where are you, reanimated Sam? I've made that same mistake like 4 times. Okay, fix it ingots are banging. Trigons banging. I think this is good. Look at all the purple. More ingots. This is just a manifolding issue. All right, let's just get eyeballs on the belts down there. Make sure there isn't just a quick missed belts or any bad connections. Sam's coming in. The fix-it ingots are coming out. They're moving this way. Nothing's backed up that shouldn't be. Okay, nice. Moving on. Next floor. Those are green. These are yellow. What do we got here? We're missing time crystals and trigons. Now, we did just connect those, but there should be some here. There's the trigons. No time crystals. This time crystal's broken. That's just a regular conveyor splitter, so this one's not my fault. That doesn't have any time crystals in it. See, look, 62 and 62. The time crystals, those are what it takes to build the lift, not that there's any in there. Where's the time crystals going? Whoops, this is backwards. There's the time crystals, but no trigons yet. Water's good. Radio control units are backed up. Why are we not getting trigons? The overflowed time crystals are going out into my central storage for use. they're going down into the, oh, bad connection right here, into the factory output. No, not a sink. To the central storage tower. I mean, eventually a sink, right? But like, that's way in the future. It's gonna supply my building, right? It's gonna supply this. But only until after everything is saturated in this factory can I do that. I went too far down. It's here. Okay, time crystals are here. Excited photonic matter's here. Superconductors or supercomputers. What is shitting the bed? Radio control units, but I thought they were backed up. Okay. That explains that. Why is this backed up? Shit doesn't look backed up to me. There, that helped. Any other ones? No, the other ones are okay. You're already going to be out. Why are these slow? These are too slow. Okay, yeah, it looks like the casing's too slow. Casing is way too slow. I wonder if it's a poor setting. This is the end of the line. No, that's that. There's the casing right here. It's still the end of the line. All right, let's track it. Deuterium ingot is not being used. It should not be that much backed up. Is this a consumer or producer of casing? It's a consumer. This is the producer. Look at this yellow. It's all clad. This building is huge. We're not making enough ingots, aluminum ingots. There's some production that's not connected correctly. Why are these not getting scrap? Is it literally just taking this long to manifold? Why did I do 2 belts? No way it makes more than 1,200. I don't know why I did that. Okay, we're missing a Lumina solution. Okay, maybe this is the problem. Bad piping. Yep, some kind of bad piping. Okay. I was worried about this when I built it. I don't usually like feeding from the bottom, but I did it this time for aesthetic reasons. I don't package stuff. That's way too much work. Packaging is horrifying. All right, here's how we fix it. This is what I should have done. Packaging's a nightmare. I don't want to do that. You have to come up and then down. It's not backing up. I'll give it that. I don't know what's going on, but it's not working. Wall. This is our first fundamental problem with the factory so far. Needed to go high and then drop down into a low. That's what I didn't do. Come on, autosave. Damn. God, you're kicking my ass. If I have to, I'll just run it out here and run it straight. I'm going to give this about another 3 minutes. If not, I'm ripping it out and I'm foregoing the cosmetics. This is firing 600, nice and smooth. Have we settled? I don't like that. No, 600 is fine. This is designed to take 600. Here, let's see what it's actually taking. More than 600. Where's my second pipe? Did I never feed a second pipe? Did I forget? Okay. Well, at least we know. At least we found the problem. I can't believe I forgot that. Okay, 240. Do I do... I mean... 240 times... I got it. How do I do this? I'm gonna have to do a split. The middle one's gonna have to split between them. It's gonna have to go like this. Let's run it into this one. They'll be matching holes. Man. Dude, that is janky as shit. I just feed it. I'll just feed it to the back end. I'll just do a loop. That's what I'll do. It's crazy to imagine waiting for this moment for several months and now your beautiful factory is done. Almost. If we can just clean up these last little pieces, these little things that are really difficult to check until it's go time. Probably don't need this pump, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Why did I get all... I lost a bunch of FPS there for a second. I don't know. Is there a way to do this without looking like absolute garbage? There is. Oh. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Some kind of FPS loss. Why is that red? That. No way. What in the shit? Stupid. Good call. Good call. Grab the frickin' water instead of the alumina solution. All right, so we should have fixed two problems. The top feed down as well as the constricted pipe. I was looking for the error and I was seeing something else. I was seeing like collision or something. I mean, honestly, that should be manifolded already. All right, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try the unpowered pump trick. I don't like valves. Yeah, I do, but not the mods you're thinking of. I play with a mod that controls the sky, and I have a mod that gives me extra inventory. Everything else I've built by hand. You can build it the same way too. All right, that instantly fixed those. This one is still dragging ass. I had mods connected, Josh Rutledge. I don't know why it's not showing anymore. The unpowered pump trick. You failed me. You let me down, unpowered pump. There it is. You could play this with the Xbox. You could build exactly what I'm building. Like I said, the only thing I'm really using is this to control the sky, the lighting, and the rain and the weather and stuff. Okay, I think we're working. I think we're finally working, boys. Streamlabs is dumb. I don't know. Something's broken on it. Hey, TSF official, how's it going? But yeah, I know he was the one asking. I know you were just trying to help. I think it's working. I think it's working. Let's go down and see. Good group troubleshooting, ladies and gentlemen. That is how much scrap we should be seeing. Much, much better. I do. That's why I have 2 aluminum scrap output belts. Yeah. What about the dreaded water output on aluminum? Oh, I'm backfeeding. The water was never the problem. Although now that everything's firing, we should double check it. I had the 2 outputs. I forgot about the 2 inputs. I had half the picture. Look at this. Water immediately disappears. We are backfeeding water perfectly. Oh, I had to say it. All right, let's check. But now talk shit. here's the water backfeed. This is a new design for me. Okay, let's try the pump again. I know. I don't sink. I don't sink my water into concrete. It feels like cheating to me. I'm a real man. I backfeed my water. But the thing that made this complex is that I wanted to make this clean look. If my usual is to go right out the back here and straight down, and I've got a blueprint that does it perfectly. So it can be done. I just have never tried this design before. I wonder if I pull the water, give it a reset, see if it's going down. How do you we could trash it, right? Yes. Knew there was a way to do it. Trash that water. All right, let's see if it'll stay down now. Yeah, but you can do it. I mean, I've got a tried and true tested design. It's just this isn't it because I tried to make it look good. This is slowly building up. It's not good. The rest of these are okay. Basically, you just drop in the water that you need that has to be done first. You can drop it in such a way that it's basically like a smart merger. But I'm trying a new design today. No, yeah, but that's okay. Tailish, like I said, it can be done. I mean, all of the aluminum that I make in the rest of my city is done with backfill. I never do it. And I won't do it here either. I'll fiddle with it till I get it to work. I've got a blueprint here. I can show it to you. It should fit in here. There's some yellow things there I don't like. Where's the aluminum? I have like 10 of these working flawlessly in the other factory. All right, so this is the output water that backfeeds this way. The new water drops in on top. Okay, so this water always gets cleared first, this direction. New water drops in on top. Which I didn't do exactly the same way here. By the way, I don't like this. All clads are just backed up. Okay. Whatever's using the all clads is not working correctly. That's not a local problem. Relic, I enjoyed the stream, Ken, and all these streams are always late for me, but I saw you returning on a factory, and I wanted to check out and say hi. Well, I'm glad you did. We debugging? We are. Okay. The problem is over here. This. This right here. I've never done this design before. I was trying to do it so that I could, oh my God, will you let me in? Not put pipes out in the back. But I might have to. The other thing that we could do, and I hate to do it, but we could restrict flow with a valve. It should work. $355.333. I haven't done that in a long time. It's been like 2.5 years since I've done this. It's dangerous. I know, I hate valves. I hate them. But I'm dancing with the devil. We're dancing with the devil tonight, boys. Man, whenever I'm in build mode, the FPS just tanks. All right, what was the number? 355.333. 355.3333333. Oh, I've sold my soul. I've sold my soul. Dude, I know. It's that or a major rebuild, right? All right, let's see if this goes down. Technically, it wouldn't go down. It just wouldn't go up. So there. Let's make sure this doesn't go up. Making sure that the water doesn't get backed up. So far, so good. And it's going to be the one on the end. Yeah, it's the build mode. It's when I'm downstairs and I go into build mode. And I have a hologram up. It like freaks out. I think this is it. The only way to know that if this is it is to let it run for a long period of time. There's a yellow on the end there. Why is that yellow? If it's short on water, bro. If this is short on water. Okay, it's not. It's long on Illumina solution. This looks good. Oh my god, it's short on water. I don't want to rebuild it. Just let me have my morning time with my idea, okay? Let me mourn. I'm trying to do two things. I'm trying to bottom feed, which is part of my rules that you're not supposed to do ever. And I'm trying to back feed water. Two things you're not supposed to do. I'm doing them. I am breaking the rules. We're gonna do it this way. This does have a higher chance of working. Why don't we just drop it in the same way that I always do? There's no reason not to. It's not a pipeline floor hole. You know how I know it's not? Because I've committed to no pipeline floor holes. I don't know why the FPS is so bad today, but I'm in delete mode when I'm looking at holograms. I feel like something's changed. As soon as I get out of hologram mode, it goes away. Okay, first thing we'll do is we'll try it with no valve, and then we'll try it with a valve. Yeah, but the dark matter residue is a gas. It's so much easier. Dark matter residue being a gas makes it way, way, way easier. I mean, having said, and I've done it in a smaller scale. I haven't tested this one yet, of course. All right, we got to wait till all these get 50. Okay, and then we check and we watch the back feeds. When I hit 10,000 hours, I should write a Steam review that just says I like it. Okay. All right, water's full. Now, the cost. What did it cost us? Everything. All right, we have to see if this... These are just short alumina solution. Because I turned off the water. So we have to wait till these are all firing at 100%. So with the change, if the main water comes from the top, does the water from the back feed prioritize? It does in my other blueprint. Okay, I'll bring my other blueprint up again so we can see it. This is working over in the phase 4 space elevator tower, and it works perfectly. Long time tested. The difference is, though, is that this is even, right? I didn't want the pipes exposed above the ground. I was trying to have my cake and eat it too, right? I'm trying to have all of the piping be hidden and backfeed correctly. See, the water comes out here, it gets produced here, And this absolutely prioritizes because I'm dropping in the extra water on top. So only the water that it can fit into this pipe drops down into it. But it works. I know it works. All right, is this back filled with water or not enough alumina solution? Not enough alumina solution. Okay. Weird. Feeding it from both ends. Yet you're short. I don't understand why you're short. Per minute. I mean, is it manifolding, I guess? Demanding too much. Close your eyes. Feels bad because the numbers are small. Well, they're not saying what they should be saying. Okay. Better. Okay. We're banging away now on alumina solution the way that we need to. Now we see if the water can be absorbed correctly. Right? We can't test the water production until the alumina solution input is fixed. And it does look like it does look like it looks good. That's at 50 and that's at 0. That's what it needs to be. Alumina solution needs to be banging at 50 and water needs to immediately empty at 0. And it needs to do this consistently over a long period of time. The problem with fluids when you're okay, it got to 0. The problem with fluids is changes take time to propagate. Right? We may slowly, you can see here, I'm very slowly losing this race. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Okay, This feels bad. Doesn't feel bad. This is the game. All right, have a good night. This is just the game, that's all. Okay. Now we're back to the deal with the devil. Okay, now what's our number? 355.333. See, this 70 is the backup, right? Because it needs both. Uh, 355.333. The difference between this and my blueprint that I know works is that we have to go up. The going up is what is causing the extra variable. If I just ran it like this and I ran the water, if I just ran this water pipe around the corner out here on the surface, plugged it in like this, and then I ran the other side and I dropped it down, right? It would work. But as you know, I'm greedy and I'm trying to make it work the way I want it to work. I'm enforcing my will upon it. Be able to run a pipe off the end of the packet. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to package it. Where would we get the plastic? How would we get the I'm not doing it. It's not happening. Hey, aluminum scrap is backing up. I'm not doing it. Okay, you can keep suggesting, but it's just gonna make me madder. I'm not gonna do it. This will work. I'll work on it all night until I get it working. And we do need the water, by the way. The factory is designed for it to work this way. This is a logistical issue. Oh yeah, I'm not taking that way out. I'm not doing it. Now, the scrap was backing up. Okay, so we have another logistical conundrum here. Okay. We need to break in here. Should I do both? Those are starving because... Wait. Which direction is this? Yeah, that's right. All right, let's do both. At least we got it working enough to where this backed up. And then a smart splitter here. Shit. Okay. I might have to test this. I may need to set up a temporary sync. Nice, it's double feature weekends. Now the star rupture done? Yes. How is all the lighting done in vanilla? They're just large billboards set to red. Into the ceiling. Pumps and checks valves. As soon as I fix the scrap problem, Mikey, right? We have to make sure that we got, so that's a good thing, right? We got it working enough to where we backed up the aluminum scrap. So that's good. But I might have to set up a temporary sink so that I can test this. We're not using these enough. So I'm gonna do an overflow sink here. Where can we make where can we make an awesome sink? Here we go. Dude, the FPS when I am in build mode, I don't know what's happening today. Maybe it's just had enough. It can't deal with it anymore. Maybe my game's just given up. It's thrown in the towel. Today's the day that it says no more. All right, that's the only way we're going to be able to test this. Okay. No more scrapped backed up. Now it's time to test this over here. But yeah, global illumination's very much turned on. There's also some additional settings that are console settings that are not mods. But if you look in the description of this, are you on YouTube? Are you on Twitch? You're on Twitch. I don't have it on Twitch. I have it on YouTube though. There's a list of additional console settings that I use. If you can find any of my VODs or any of my more recent VODs, the description has those list of settings in it. We need this to not be going up. It's a lot closer than it was. Should I bite the bullet and just build it on the surface of the floor out here? I'm considering it so that I can move on. Or do we just eat this inefficiency for now? These are dying on water. Why are these dying on water? Should I be dying on water? Okay. If this goes bad, then we know it's broken. I know why. Valves reset head lift. If that's part of that network, that should be good. But we're gonna do this anyway. Come on. There we go. Don't forget the spaghetti with your bratwursts. Look away from the belts. Yeah, I mean, I can't. That's not a sustainable solution, though. You know what I mean? I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. Okay, we're lacking alumina solution. That should be enough water to kickstart this. Are you trying to get a hand on water? No. There's this water is coming from the water source, and this water is coming from the aluminum scrap. They come in two different ends. So there's no spot that needs 600 in the same pipe. I have this input, and I have this input. Now I could cut them and precision load them. But that probably cause a like how much water would I be able to get, right? How much of this, how many machines does this water give me? 533. Well, it needs 200, right? So 533 divided by 200 would give me 2.665. So if I underclocked a third machine and overclocked, so if I underclocked this one and I overclocked that one, I could split the water in half. That's a compromise I'm willing to do. So what's the math? These are all, let's make sure these are all hundies first of all. 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. 100%. Okay. So we go down to 66.5% on this one. And then we go up to 100 and, well, whatever 3 minus that is. I need my calculator. I need my calculator so I can use variables. Was 355? 533, close. 533 divided by 200. Okay. 3 minus answer. Okay, 33.5%, 133.5%, right? All right, let's try it. $66.5. And we break the water. Then I get rid of the valve and the pump and the bullshit. Right here. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. That feeds that, and that feeds that in 100%. We don't have to fight over the backflow back and forth. No, it's just sloshing back and forth. Again, it all has to do because I'm trying to bottom feed it. If I just didn't bottom feed it, if I top fed it the way you're supposed to, if I fed it out here, no, we wouldn't be having this problem. But I wanted to keep the aesthetic of the factory clean up here. Then you're relying on the production machines to pour out water 100% of the time. Yeah, but they're going, I mean, you have that problem anyway. I mean, look at how much we have stored. This flow is not my favorite. I want to do the same thing here, so I don't have to do this bullshit. I want to do the same thing here. We move one to a double. And those two to 50, and then we cut it. Really what I need to do is I need to split this over to there. So he needs 50%, and then that's 2.5, and yeah. Okay, we're doing it. 50. It's the same thing, but on the input side. 50. Chop. Okay, 300. What's 360 plus? Oh no, it's not gonna work. I have to redo my math. I forgot to check that they were all hundreds first. I don't understand. Why can't anything be easy? In this case, it can't be easy because I'm purposefully trying to do something difficult. Okay. How much alumina solution are we making? I think I actually have a mistake. There's actually a legitimate mistake here. This scrap producer, or this sloppy aluminum producer, there's a bigger problem here. Not bigger, but like a different problem. This is actually not 5. There's been a mistake writing the whole time. I'm overproducing. The sloppy alumina was at 5. None of these were downgraded. Like this one. Like this one. Okay. 59.2. And I don't even know why it's like that. It needs to be. I mean, how many refineries do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we have 4. No, that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Why the shit isn't it set correctly? Am I on the right tab? I'm on the right tab. This is it. Is there any more sloppy alumina being made anywhere? Any more loops up here? No. this was initially set up wrong. So let's set it up right. So this whole thing, it might have worked perfectly fine before. These settings were wrong. I need 4 at 100% and 1 at 44.2. I don't know what this 59.2 shit is. I'll put the water back. We'll resimplify and check. Damn. Okay. I think you have a lot of sloshing because having two inputs. Yes. But we can't know that because up until this moment, these machines were set wrong. In fact, I'm gonna pull the water. Although, is it balancing here? I was over making a Lumina solution, guys. Because it was never gonna balance correctly. All right. 44.2. Yes, see 44.2. 4 and then 44.2. Here's the 44.2. The other 4 should be 100%. Yes. 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 Now, first one, 44.2. And then, yes, 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 yes. Okay. Before we can even check to see if our logistics are working correctly, if the machines aren't set correctly, then basically everything we've done has not given us an accurate picture of what's happening because it wasn't producing correctly. All right, now what I want to do is clear the water. My scrap numbers right? Well, we can double check, but they better be because that's what it's saying how many machines to make. It's 4 times 360 is 1440 plus 159.12. 1599.12. What does this want? 1599. Okay. It's actually rounding there. We could go 44.17. The solution was backing up because I was overproducing it until a few minutes ago. Remember, we have these storages of solution. So we have some sloshing available. Bro, go to bed. I just started my stream. What are you talking about? Let's see. I've been up for 1,300 hours. I got you. It's you know, kind of funny. All right, I want to let this stuff settle a little bit. Okay, that's good. Water's at 50. This one's not quite there yet. Right there in the middle. Did I put that? I put that water back, didn't I? Okay. Now I can split these. If it doesn't work, I'll split them. All right, let's do the math on the split before I do it. How much water are we getting out of here? Let's just run the math on the water. Okay? Instead of looking at the table. 120 times 4 plus 53. 533. Is that what it says it should be? It does. 533. Okay. So how would this split work? We would take 533 and we would divide by 200. Okay. What I would do is I would take this and I would drop this to 66.5. Then I would cut the water. And then I would have to pump this by the difference between 66.5 and 100 added to 44.17. And that should work. If I need to do that. And it does look like I need to do that. Because that one went yellow. Well, we could try. There's two options, right? There's the valve or the split. Those are the two options. What is more reliable in the long run? What if your last scrap machine was the underclocked? I checked those here. I checked them. I'll check them again. Underclock. 44.17. 1, 2, 3, 4 100s. This one's the underclock. 44.17. And then 1, 2, 3, 100%. Okay. Oh, what you're saying is, what if I reverse them? It shouldn't matter. I agree. I don't like trusting valves. What's the math? 66.5 is the magic number. 1 minus 66.5. 0.665. Okay. Plus what? 44.17. It should be 40. No, that's not right. Plus, I put the decimal in the wrong place. 44.17. Plus 44.17. That's right. 7767. $66.5. Now we cut them. Right here. Okay, so these 3 machines consume exactly what those 5 machines produce in water. Exactly. And then these need water. This is the extra amount of water. Could put a buffer in. To allow for be right here if I did a buffer. Everything has to be working 100%. I will say that I sank these. Any overflow, see that? That's anything that overflows is getting sunk. So we shouldn't have a backup because of somewhere else in the factory. That's why I did that. You're right, but I think I already handled that. Bro on the end there, still causing trouble. Tier Harvester factory's looking good. It's almost working good too. All right. Pump acts like a valve. And it's more reliable than a valve in terms of forcing something to only go one direction. Yeah, see, he's not getting water, which doesn't make sense. Because he's got too much water. It's the bottom feed, guys. I knew I was signing up for trouble when I just didn't, when I bottom fed this Illumina solution. All right, looks like the pump is helping. I think the simple solution is running the extra water into a junction at the top of the backfill. I'm not following you. Top of the backfill. Retreat? On the eve of our victory? You overestimate their chances. Okay. When I open this refinery, if there is 0 water or steady water in the end, I'm going to call this a temporary victory. If it goes yellow while I'm talking, definitely bad. But if that has 0 water in it, then we have to at least wait for a few hours and come back and check. But it means we can move on. It has 0 water in it. I think this is working. Now, maybe not. As long as this gets back to 0. Got back to 1. That got back to 0. As long as it gets back to 0. Was that a follow? Thank you for the subscribe, man. I appreciate it. And the follow. What just happened? You missed it because of an ad. I'm sorry. I believe it's working. This is going to 0. It takes a couple of cycles, but it gets there. See? As long as it drops to 0, we get there. I think everything's banging away. I'd like this to say 100% before I know for sure. And then before we know for sure, we have to go for a couple hours and then come back. %. I've done it before, guys. I can do it. Some of you guys, listen, I'm not gonna blame you for giving up early on fluids. I'm not gonna jump on you for that, because you have to do what you have to do. For me, you guys have to realize I spent 24 hours. I did 2 full streams on debugging the fluids for my rocket fuel factory. Okay? This is nothing. We've been working on this for like an hour. This is already much, much more stable than it was before. 95%, it's going up. I mean, it is working at 100. That's just the average. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I have to use the restroom. All this talk about fluids. And when I get back, that thing will be at 100%, okay? Just give me a second. I'm gonna use the restroom and then we'll be back. All right, I'll be right back. That's a pretty factory. Thank you. Let me use the restroom, and then I'll get back, and then you can continue patting my ego a little bit. God knows I need it right now. I see that, Tailish. Shut up with your wet concrete recipe. All right, calm down. I'm back. All right, so here's the deal. I'm joking around, but Tier Harvester and Tailish are exactly right. If you don't want to have to screw around with the backfeeding, I 100% understand, and I'm with you. Okay? Especially if you're newer to the game, and more people quit at aluminum than any other point in the game. And it's for this reason today, that it's dealing with the water. Okay? I am not using the wet concrete recipe as a challenge because I never use it. I always get there. Okay? In addition to that challenge, I also wanted to underfeed my water so I had a clean factory floor. I'm combining both of those challenges into this system. Okay? You should do neither of them. All right? If you are worried that you don't have the patience to buckle down and work with it until you get it the way you want to, don't add these self-imposed engineering challenges onto yourself like I am. And they're right, because their solution would work. If I did it their way, it would work and we'd be done. Okay, so they're not wrong. It's just, I don't want to do it that way. That's all. All right. And so I don't want anybody watching this to think, oh my God, look how difficult this is. I could never do that or whatever. I don't understand what he's doing. I am putting myself in a difficult position by doing it this way. You don't have to do that, and you shouldn't do that. Okay? Just take that extra water, throw some limestone at it, turn it into concrete with the wet concrete recipe, and sink that shit. That's all you have to do. All right? And don't bottom feed fluids into machines. It's both of those things. Now, the bottom feeding fluids, I have mostly taken care of, maybe even 100% taken care of with this little trick. Okay, I am forcing the fluids up higher than they need to go into the machine and then dropping them back down. So I'm providing some head lift here, and then they're still, so technically they're dropping in. Oh, that's from yesterday. Don't worry about that. Technically, they're dropping in, not bottom feeding. Right, so here's where they are here, and here's the big blue bin. Okay, so then when I take the water and we come out of the water and we go down into the subfloor, and by the way, the white line is the subfloor. I mean, it's the floor. Okay. We go down, and then I come up like this to feed into the machines. Because I've established the head lift here, this should work. As long as you don't put no valves and no pumps in here, it should work. Okay, so that's the number one challenge I'm doing. The other challenges that I'm doing is I'm taking the outputs over here that provide water, and I'm trying to combine them in a way that makes sure that this water gets used before this water gets used. And again, I've done that before, and it's reliable. but it was combining these two things in a way I've never done before that has caused the issue. And on top of all of that, I just had a plain old mistake. I didn't set the damn machines correctly. They were never set correctly. Okay, this was never set at 44.17 and 4100s. It should have been that way from the beginning. And so some of this problem, I mean, maybe my original design worked just fine. We'll never know because the machines were set wrong. It's really the only way to bottom feed, right? 100%, boys. This passes the giggle test. We'll come back and check on this in a few hours, okay? But I am wondering, because I saw a yellow light over here. Why is this yellow light over here? And by the way, we also need to check our scrap. Could just be manifold. This is the end of the line. This is the last bro right here that gets scrap. Yeah, 500. I wonder if I set these correctly. I wonder if my mistake propagated a little bit too much. Let's count, guys. Okay, there's 8, and they're all checked. It's exactly 100. Now, where's my underclocks over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All hundreds. All hundreds. There. 50, 50, and 55. Okay. 8 plus 7 plus 7. 14 plus 8. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus 0.55. 27.55. $26.65. $8. $2,600%. Okay, this is wrong. All right, let's isolate this. Okay. 14 plus 8. There's 22. What do we need out of this row? We need an additional 4.65. What's 4.65 divided by 7? I don't want to do it that way. Let's do... One, two, three, four. There. That should do it. 22, 23, 24, 25.65. Nope. 26. Come on. 23, 24, 25. $23, 24, 25, 26.65. Yes, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right. Now these guys should be getting enough. This is slowly growing. Is this gonna have to fully manifold up to 500? Probably. All right, not gonna sit there that long. Okay, I feel better about this. Is there any RNG with fluid issues? There's always a design mistake. It could often be an invisible bug. There are bugs in the fluid system that are not fixed. And I don't care what Coffee Stain says. I don't care. There's bugs. And you may have something that's just broken that you may think is a design issue, and it's literally just a bug. But I agree, I do not believe there is RNG. There are things not working the way they're supposed to work. The reason that it feels like RNG is a lot of times it takes time for changes to propagate throughout the complex system. And so sometimes you may have not given it enough time to do so. Okay, guys, we got to move off this floor. We never even finished checking the other floors. Let's get back to it. We left off at the manufacturers. These guys that needed... No, who needs all those aluminum... casings. Everything's going to be backed up. Okay, so there's probably a flaw somewhere that's shut down everything. Everything's backed up. Where did we leave off? Did we leave off here? Your dark matter residue. Okay. Okay. This is where the aluminum casing was, right? Yes. This is as far as we got, and we had to go back and fix the aluminum casing. All right, next floor. There is a problem somewhere. We got to find it. Okay. This does not have enough dark matter residue. And yet, this has too much. Yes. there a flaw in the distribution of dark matter residue over here? It's dark matter residues backing up, or it's not getting to where it needs to go, I should say. It's only filling at 200. It needs some help. I have this manifold here to try to fix that. Clearly, it's not working. And it's a gas, right? This is not a fluid. I wouldn't do this kind of stuff with a fluid necessarily. Nobody look. All right, what we need to do is we need to ensure that now these guys are dumping their dark matter residue. And it ain't budging. Spaghetti is infesting. There's no spaghetti. That wasn't spaghetti. That was a little bit of clipping. Okay? You are conflating clipping with spaghetti, sir. That's excited photonic. Wait a second. What is... Holy crap. No. Those are not the same. how much are we making per minute on these? 75. 75. 75. It's fine. Don't worry about it. These are just little baby mistakes. Just little babies. Don't worry about it. We got it. Okay. Just a little forgetful. We got it though. No. Spaghetti implies disorganization. My stuff is very organized. There is a couple of places where something clips into another thing. That's not spaghetti. That's clipping. All right. This is the end line of a bunch of products. These three right here. And so that is going to help keep things rolling. Mostly the supercomputer, right? All right. Let's move on. Another fix. Now, there's a bunch of dark matter residue coming from up top. So that's probably where the next problem is. Oh. Superposition oscillators. Clearly we have a problem. Concrete? Are you effing kidding? Oh no, it's because of my, oh no. Oh no. It's because I combined them. No. Is it just broken? It's just broken. It's just broken. It's not a fundamental flaw in my design. I mean, it is, but, you know, it still could be. That little guy right there might have been shutting down the whole factory. You sure could you? I should have known you were going to bring up the wet concrete. I have plenty of concrete. Let's prime the system a little bit here. All right. Now, what's happening? Okay, we're making singularity cells. We need superposition oscillators. That's the holdup. Trigons? Okay, that's a problem. We have plenty of trigons. We have oodles of trigons. That's a scientific term, by the way. I don't like how we don't have crystal oscillators coming up either. Trigons are dead and crystal oscillators are dead somewhere. Right here. They're not coming out. Okay. We had to fix a bunch of these earlier. Boom, fixed. Boom, roasted. All right, same thing here. Oh, that's fine. Ah, stolen, kidnapped. Crystal oscillator. Where are the crystal oscillators? That's not crystal oscillators. They're in there. Same problem. Same problem. Just broken belts. Boom. Okay. We got trigons. We got crystal oscillators. I don't like how they stopped immediately. Where did they break? They broke right here. Why'd you break? Boom. Roasted. All right, now how are we doing? We're making biochemical sculptors, finally. These are blasting. This looks good, you guys. Still need superposition oscillators, but I think we're finally making some. I mean, those are actually making the superposition oscillators. Dark matter crystal. We have plenty. Okay, that's a bad hookup. Okay, that dark metal crystal is a bad hookup. We can fix that. Where are you hiding, dark matter crystal? I saw you. I saw you somewheres. Right here. I put him in the wrong machine. Put it in the wrong damn machine. All right, let's peel this out and fix it. I mixed them up. What did I put in you? Bro, like nothing. Didn't even hook it up. Okay. Now, you need power shards and superposition oscillators, not more dark matter crystals. What if I just fed it in wrong? These both need superposition oscillators, right? Yeah, this was supposed to be superposition oscillators, not dark crystals. Oh, they're in there. Wait, it's coming from here. That was my error. But only dark crystals. Where's the supers coming? There shouldn't be any dark matter crystals on this at all. I put it into the wrong hole. I just put it in the wrong hole. That's the source of all of this. I put it here. It needed to go there. That's the source of all of this problem. None of this should have dark matter crystal on it at all. Okay. Never put it in the wrong hole. Lots of concrete, but no golden nut. I'll get the golden nut when I'm done. I'm waiting. Waiting to get the golden nut. I just put the belt in the wrong hole. All right. Man, it's amazing the amount of damage just sticking it in the wrong hole for a couple of seconds brings. We're manifolding, baby. This guy's got to fill up first. It's going to be a long time. That could have been the last problem. That might have been the last problem. It wasn't. That might have been the last problem, though. It's up to 44. You remember where you found the hard drive for heavy residual oil? No, I mean, I re-rolled until I got it. What do you mean? All right, power shard. What's up with power shards? Okay, we're making power shards. Power shards, power shards. What is this shit? Okay, is our down chute plugged? Guys. Feeling good. This could be it. Oki Sooner knows that. I don't know why he's trolling. He knows that. I have no food. All right, I'll go check. In that manufacturer superposition oscillator input might still be plugged. Okay. The one on the end, I assume, right? I'll rehydrate. It could be because I didn't see it fire either. I hear what you're saying. They are too random, Oki. God, you conspiracy theorist. Yeah, it might be. It probably is plugged. Yep, look at that. Good catch. He's just trolling. Okay. All right, what's up with this? What's up with this? Superposition. Okay, this is broken. It's broken. Okay, we're looking much better. Now that all of these are firing, remember, all of these make a bunch of residue that we need further down the line. And look at all these dark matter residues that get produced. I'm going to put this back. And that bottom, that lower floor needs it. I'm still ready for bed. I started watching right before you turn on the factory. Now I feel like I need to finish it out. We're close. We might be done. Okay, here's what we have to do. We have to track the output. I'm feeling very good about this. We'll track the output. And once we confirm that our final storage has at least one item of all of the items that we are making, then it's on and it's working. It may not be perfect, but it's on and it's working. These are the guys that were short, right? Dark matter residue, yes. Is everybody firing? This is the big dark matter residue usage. So there's something weird today Usually the FPS is a lot better. The FPS is fine. And then when I go into build mode, or I have a holograph, it's like, or a delete, it's getting, I'm losing more than usual. See, this is not normal here. That's today. So I don't know if there's something going on. Maybe I need to reset my computer or something. That's new today. You should see the outside. You just unlock coal. You have no idea what you're looking at. I'm not gonna go through the full spiel, but listen, I'm doing stupid shit. Don't this design and how pretty this looks. Don't worry about that. Okay, just play the game. If you're new, just play the game. Don't worry about what I'm doing. This is literally the last factory in the game, and on top of that, I'm doing stupid stuff. Like, guys, there's probably a bunch of people here that have only seen the inside of this factory because I've only been inside this factory all day. Well, that's gonna end. You're about to see what this factory looks like from the outside, and then what's around it. Ooh, I don't like this. Caterium ingots backed up. Let's check these Caterium ingots. He's very, very far away from... It could be demanifolding, like backwards manifolding. Where's this all coming out of? It's coming out down here. It's because we're not using the quick wire enough. There is something the opposite of manifolding. Okay? You have to unmanifold. All of this looks okay. I'm gonna let that those ingots go. You get your coal mines working. Was it water? Coal, your coal plants in your water. All right. It's time to check the outputs, guys. We gotta check the outputs. All right, Cube Waves, thanks for hanging out. All right, if you don't know, it is good. We're good. If you don't know, I've built a Cyberpunk City. Every single building in my Cyberpunk City is a factory, and we've been inside Arasaka Tower. We've been working inside this tower, but it is not the only tower. I have many towers, and I have an entire road system set up with trucks. The trains are bringing up all my items through a train spiral. All raw materials are coming up for my entire city up through this train spiral. And the hub for my train spiral is this. Again, new guy, anti-squeak. Don't freak out. I know. I knew you were gonna say that. I don't know how to say this without sounding like an absolute dickhead, but like, there's not very many people that play the game like me. How about that? And you don't have to be one of them. That's all I'm gonna say. This is a true sandbox game. All right. Now I'm going to drive on my road that I built for driving. There. Now, by the way, half my city's lights are turned off because 1.2 introduced a sign bug that I have to go back and I have to touch basically 10,000 signs to get them to light back up. And I haven't done it yet. But all of these buildings should be lit. You see that those dark edges, those should all be purple on that tower right there. And then that twisty tower there, those should all be blue. See that little blue down at the bottom? That's the line that I fixed. And then the shard over there, that should also be purple. So it's broken and it sucks. But my city looks even better usually than it does right now. Okay. Okay. Bad. All right. Something's broken. Let's follow it up. These are all wrong. Oh my God. Missed that belt. Why are the buildings so big? Well, because I've made larger factories than I need to. Actually, my factories aren't that big. Factories can be really big in this game. Please make a base tour video. I have many on the channel, but I'm going to do an entire stream that is one giant tour. I'm going to do an 8-hour tour. The last stream of this playthrough is going to be an 8-hour tour. And we're going to go through building by building, brick by brick. I do use drones, yes. Not a lot, but I use them for various little projects, little things. Okay. Here's my central storage. We want an item in every bin. Dark crystal, good. Singularity cell, not so good yet. Yeah, we're missing those too. We're missing those too. Now, some of this stuff, guys, you know what? Let's check up here. Should be backed up, yes? Yeah, okay. You know, they're not backed up. Some of these are in. Time crystals are in. I don't like that trigons are not in. Let's check. I did not do nuclear. I did rocket fuel. I did a very large rocket fuel base. I did not do any nuclear whatsoever. There goes dark crystal. There goes time crystals. I am looking to see what's in the pipe. By the way, here's my drone floor. I've got drones here. I've got a drone on the top of the roof there. I've got drones. I got drones over there. I have some. I don't have a lot. It gives me flexibility if I need something. Looking for items stuck. I'm not seeing any. Now, a lot of those items we just fixed, right? So it's going to take a little while for them to filter all the way to the end of the line. Okay, we got something stuck here. Oh, they're just taking forever to run. All right, I don't want anything to be burned yet. That's a we'll put them into storage for now instead of burning them. We'll replace that, but I don't want it to get sunk. That's a sinkhole right there. In theory, once these back up, then extras get sunk. We have a lot of this to burn through. Let's cut to the end. I'll go put those in by hand. Let me put these in by hand so that we don't have to sit there and wait for the entire bin to empty. Let's take the expressway, shall we? Yeah. The truck station's I'm sure the truck station's backed up. That's why I emptied it. Yeah, I'm gonna take these too. For sure. Where's central storage? Drone bay, hypertube cannons. It's on the other side. So I'm just gonna drop these into the bin. Because we had that backup. I have a mod for inventory slots. I have 2 mods that affect my gameplay. I have one that controls the sky, so I have the sun, and I have one that gives me extra inventory. I did not give myself extra inventory until I got most of the way through phase 4. I didn't start off the game with extra inventory. When I started building my city, I gave myself extra inventory. All right? Just to be clear. Where's the SAM fluctuator? Right here. Okay, we can dump the rest of this. Because it's gonna dump. I don't want to get sucked into that hole. That's what she said. All right. Are we done passing? Man, still. Anything in the... Okay, dark matter crystals. Okay, that's fine. They can be dumped. I'm gonna do an actual dump box now. Yeah, the building's very tall. Yay, look, some new stuff. Ballistic warp drives. We're still missing some stuff. There's no trigons coming through. Okay. All right. That's fixed. Now we can check to see what else we're missing. Have any idea about the ratio of the time spent in game versus the time spent planning? Well, I do a lot of my planning live, right? Because I do it with, you know, with my audience. So that's tough. I mean, I'll usually take a stream or two for planning. Before I start a big project. But that project could last many, many streams. Okay, so we have to check the outputs. There are some things that are not making it into this output line, and it could just be a broken belt. I'm particularly concerned about trigons because we should have trigons coming out the ass. Okay, we know this one works, right? Because that's SAM fluctuators. We got plenty of those. I do a lot of planning as I go as well. Right here. Bro, gotta be kidding me. One little tiny belt. I knew trigons were a problem. This one works, right? We know this one works because it's the time crystals. We have time crystals. What else were we missing? What's our list? By the way, this is the tool I use for planning, Satisfactory tools. I saw that. We need to check AI expansion servers. We need to check singularity cells and superposition oscillators. Some of these, I mean, I think all the rest of these, or almost all the rest of these, are on the top floor. What's this? Oh, NQPs. These are backing up. Okay, perfect. Once they back up, that's an overflow. Here, let's switch them for a second. Let's run 5. There's 1, 2, and then we'll make sure that 5 NQPs, 3, make it into the end of the line over at the other place. You think you saw the singularity cells? Okay, 4, 1 more. 5, okay. 6. Okay. NQPs, now we can make sure that those are there. Okay, what do we got here? Those are dark matter crystals. We know that these work. Is that the only thing that exports out of this floor? Yeah, I think this is an entire floor of dark matter crystals. So we know that works. All right. Oh my God, Becky. Oh my God, look at her butt. All right, there goes a power shard. How are these doing, by the way? Looking good, looking good. Is that backed up or not connected? No, that seems okay. Why isn't this working? Is this the input? Boom. He's in there. And so is the AI expansion server. And the alien power matrix. Superposition oscillator. It's the only one I haven't seen. It would be right here. I don't like that it seems like we're not making enough of those. %. 93%. No dark matter crystals? You gotta be kidding me, bro. All right, there's a problem with the hookup for dark matter crystals there. Because that should be full. I just dumped 1 billion dark matter crystals. Is it just the end of the line? Okay, we're not making enough. Clearly, we're not making enough. We're getting some. It's the NQP. This is the dark matter crystal. Everything should be going up. All right, let's check these machines. What's wrong? Why are we not firing at 100? Not enough dark matter residue. Okay. It's half full, half full, more than half. All right, so this is going to be the classic dark matter crystals feed dark matter residue, and then dark matter residue feeds dark matter crystal. But I have plenty in there, so I'm not sure why it's not getting out to our friends here. Now I could prime the pump. Send some up. Is somewhere else not making enough dark matter residue? All right. Here's our dark matter residue pipes. There's 4. 2 from below and 2 from above. Let's check the 2 from below first. It's going to be %. So he's fine. 100%. He's fine. And 100. Okay, so that dark matter residue is good. What's happening over here? There it is. That's why we had a bunch of extra reanimated SAM too. That's why we're dumping so much reanimated SAM. What is this? What is this bullshit? There it is. Where's the hole? Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me out the hole. There it is. That's a lot too. Look at that. 225 on 100. Wait, no, that's excited photonic. 100, 100, 100, 300. That was the problem. That was a big fix. Real big fix. I don't like this. Why are those backed up, but the other ones aren't? And I suppose they're all backed up, I guess. All right. You guys are full-on supercomputers. Let's make sure I'm making enough. It's supposed to be 9 in QPs. I feel like I have more resources there than I'm using. I thought the NQPs like to live down here. Yeah, just 9. 3 of them. Times 3. Did we reach overflow status yet? Oh yeah. Yeah. All right, let me watch one go. Boom. Okay. All right, now our dark matter crystals should be flowing a lot better. Because we fixed our dark matter residue. Sorry, Maiko. I apologize. I missed your chat. Do you have any idea as to the ratio of time? Oh, I did answer that. It's okay. You can ask questions like that. It's no problem. Still a little short on dark matter residue. Is anybody overfilled? He is. All right, why don't we connect the ends together? We can be a lot more, we'll call it flexible in how we treat gases. Than how you treat fluids. Gases don't mind sloshing really very much. Okay, let's check the other two pipes. They're coming down. Relatively full. Everybody that's making dark matter residue, you better be at 100. You are. You are. You are. You are. And none of them's backing up. Not quite. All right, dark matter crystal. I'll help a bro out. All right, and then he'll make more dark matter residue for downstairs. That makes the crystals that he needs. Guys. Crystal oscillate. No. What are they called? These things. Superposition oscillators. Two, 3, total of 5. 3 more, total of 8. We're eating 8 there. 4 more, that's 12. 7.5. 19.5. Okay, we're eating 19.5. And how much are we making? All right. So 19.5. 6.25 times 2 plus 10. Making 22.5. Making 3 extra. Yep, 3 extra a minute. And a half. My spidey sense is going off. Something's wrong. 8. Something's wrong. What's the big one? Where's this big one? Seven and a half. Where's our 7.5? Alien power matrix. This isn't underclocked. This is it. It's overeating. That's nope. I knew there was a problem. It's overeating. There's our 3. It was exactly 3 more than it should have been. This is our extra right here. We're only making 1.5 alien power matrix. That's why. That there was no, like, I knew something just felt off, and then I did the math, and the math wasn't mathing. Because this should have been backed up by now. Even just a little bit, like even if it was like right just here, right? Yeah, it was eating crystals, which explains why we weren't getting enough crystals. No, actually, no. Sam and power shards. This excited photonic matter, but I mean that seems full. Yeah, the crystal's over there. It's the one next door. We can help a brother out here. Thank you for the follow. I want to see those superposition oscillators hit the bank. And then I will call this factory debugged. Maybe not perfection, but good enough. The other thing that we need to see is this needs to fill. We are not getting enough nuclear pasta in. Autosave. That's going to produce less dark matter residue. You're right. Good call. It should be okay, though. All right, we're going to speed up evolution a little bit. Man, that's going slow. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh. All right, I just dumped a bunch. Now let's see if we lose ground. Oh, that's cool that they move. Want to see one more? Okay, I'm happy. Let's check these. This is the last weak point. Yeah, see? A little overflowy. Two of these are overflowy. None of these are full. What could we do? How much extra SAM fluctuator are we making? 17 and a half. Who's making the... Reanimated Sam. Let's check on these. Let's make sure these are all working. Make sure there's no problem. Let's check on the reanimated Sam, which are right here, and they're yellow. Reanimated Sam is short. Okay. All right, here it is. What's your problem, boys? What is your problem? There's a jam? What the shit? Splitting. Wait, no, that's going in. Okay. That's fine. What am I doing this for? It's getting more satisfactory-ish the further I get in. Any of you guys tried the new satisfactory-ish MMO? It's called Spacecraft. We're sending some down. Why? What are we doing with all this reanimated Sam? Okay, all right, I see. We're doing all kinds of shit with it. 31 constructors making reanimated. That's what we have to check. Here's our problem. This one's not. There's a feed problem. Oh my God. Little tiny problems. Why am I having so many belt problems? Well, because I built 9 underfloors that look like this, dude, before I was able to test it. What do you mean? Do you know how many thousands of belts and connections that I've built, and 99% of them have been correct? I couldn't test it till today. I've been building this for 5 months. So I'm finding 5 months worth of tiny little mistakes all at once. I think it's going really well, actually. I mean, this was just a setting problem. Hey, Horsey. Today was the first time I've run any material through any of this. All right, we need all greens. How's your today trouble with belts? It's not really. Ugh. I'm just turning on a factory, guys. Okay, that's a problem. Today's the day we turn on the factory, and I am troubleshooting. What is this? What is this bullshit? Oh my God. He didn't get a I have 9 floors that look like this. Guys, there's going to be mistakes. I'm sorry. If you expect there to be no mistakes in building for 5 months, I don't know what to tell you. I wouldn't consider that belt problems. I built this all at the same time. Okay? Without testing any single part of it while I built it. Guess you're gonna have to. Fuck. Tough crowd. All right. It's the organizing that messed me up. Oh yeah, I'm sure it would have been better. All right, what else are we looking for? Yellow lights here. What is this yellow light? All right, crystal oscillator backfill. All right, that's fine. I was gonna test as you build. No, I turn on the factories all at once, bro. That's the way we do it. That is how I do it. Because then we can do it all at once, just like this. That one's way more jammy. Get good? I'll try. I know this situation. Sometimes you make absolutely stupid decisions. You later realize what you really should have done, and then you fix it. Now I refer to myself. Well, here's the deal. If I was just building this for myself, I would build it one piece at a time. But come on, like, presentation, guys. Who wants to see me test this a little bit as we go? Isn't this stream a lot better that I turned it all on for the first time? Now, come on. All right. Nobody freak out. Nobody freak out. It's gonna be fine. You just need a little help. Yeah, I heard you guys weather out there in the UK and Europe is abnormal, shall we say. You're freaking out? We're freaking out. Now, let's take a look at the SAM. I think, by the way, that is going to fix our issue with that we've been fighting the dark matter residue. We shouldn't have any gaps here. Do I have a bad connection? Bro, what is this? What is this absolute bullshit? Luckily, the balancer is fighting to stay alive, and it's spreading it out. The balancer is doing its job, but what is this? It's set to unload, so that means, and these are going to run out. These are about ready to run out. Is that you? Oh my God, it's you. Okay, there's just a problem at the train station. That's empty. Okay, let's go. Let's find the culprit. Someone? Yeah, it was someone. Who could it have been? I have no idea. Hey, Ken, do you think the factory will be started tonight? What are you talking about? I swear. Here's the problem. I have two kinds of people that watch me, and people that are in the middle. I've got absolute effing trolls, okay? And then I have very genuine new people. And the problem is that sometimes I confuse one for the other. So Rice Cream Puff just said, hey, Ken, think the factory will be started tonight. Bro, what the hell have I been doing for 5 hours? I don't know if you are a genuine person or if you are trolling the shit out of me. I can't tell anymore. Think the factory will be started tonight. By the way, that's the city we've been in this whole time. That building right there is the one we're working on, and we're headed over here to the train hub to see why that SAM ore is not being loaded. It's probably some stupid belt error. I'm the new guy from yesterday's stream. Did you just get here? I just realized you're turning this factory on in a different patch that was built in. Yeah, but that shouldn't be too big of a difference. There wasn't anything too much different there. I've been starting it for 5 hours, sir. All right, here's our problem. Here's our problem, child. Oh my God. Belt problems. Guys, belt problems. Belt problems all night. At least I know, like, where to look for the problems, you know what I mean? Burp. That's good. A little bit of leftover oil. That's probably because... It's probably because of the lack of SAM, frankly. Wonder if I have any SAM ore in here. 54. I could dump reanimated SAM while we wait. You built it? Well, not if I had spaghetti. Melkor forgets where he builds stuff all the time. Where are we making this reanimated SAM? I'm going to dump some in the system. No, I know. Well, I get to have fun back. I think the problem is that Rice Cream Puff just joined. And I've been dealing with trolls all day. And so he got some friendly fire. Anaya, hi. This build is so insane. Something's insane around here, I'll tell you that. All right, I'm gonna preload this reanimated SAM a little bit while we wait for the other SAM fix to propagate. Do 100 more and we'll call this good. Somebody just said, why are you having so many belt problems? Why isn't, speaking of belt problems, I feel like we're not nearly using enough. A superposition oscillator. The radio control. I feel like I've overmade crystal oscillators or something. I do have a community Discord server. If you hit ! Discord, it will link it. It's Kinstruction. Mikey's got you. What is this 58? It's dark matter crystals. Okay. These are the ones that are at the end of the line. And it's because of the SAM. We're really, really close. This factory turn on has actually gone really well for how complex it is. Are we in yet? Never ask a train if he's in. It's got to be here soon. Is this you? Is this you, Mr. Sam? I didn't get close enough. I think it is. Yeah, look how thin this is getting. I mean, I guess it's the same thinness. Oh, that just ran out. Now it's really thin. It's only one. Okay, this will fix it. All right, that's the first full train of SAM ore. Ron, you recently completed your last playthrough. I will start a new one after the summer vacation. Well, for me, it's going to be Satisfactory Plus, you guys. On hard mode. Bro's already out. It's probably because the train, I fixed it just barely before that train got there. Good, that's clogging. Good morning from the UK. Phase 5 looks to be within my sights. You mean the well, I'm in phase 5. You mean completing the game? Yeah, he's already out. I want to see. Okay, there's the refill. Let's see if this is full. It's almost full. This is substantially better than the last time. And then it should just get better and better because there's less to backfill. All right, we're back to full, baby. This 4-to-4 belt balancer is really doing the Lord's work here, keeping me alive, even through this mistake. Now we're just blasting 4 times 12. And we don't even need that much, right? We're blasting 4 times 12. We need... That's an extra 1,000. We only need 3,800. And we're blasting 4 times 12 right into the system. So it'll start backing up, which is good. We want it to back up. And that's what this is. It means the full ones are backing up and getting pushed to the non-full ones. And it self-balances. I don't have to count like, okay, this belt needs exactly 900 and this belt needs exactly 787. Nope. It just self-balances and it pushes them all. And then when one overflows, it automatically overflows to the other. This is how it should look. It should look packed full. All right, then as long as the next train gets here before these run out. I mean, look at this guy, right? He's very hefty. He's a hefty boy. I think the factory's finally saturated with Sam. We might run out for a little while, but then the next train will get fully saturated sooner. And we can share the love here, actually. Is that our boy? That's our boy. Yeah, Sim, you just got here, right? I just fixed this. I had a train not delivering Sam. I had a bad belt back at the hub. But we're just now saturating this. See, okay, so we have a shortage here. Right, we've got a little bit. But this guy will drop, and then it'll start catching up. Because remember, each of the machines up there, and there's like 40 of them, they have 100 in each of their slots. So, plus you have the spaces within the belts. There. All right, now this should saturate much sooner. Basically, all 4 of these belts here, when these 4 belts back up, then I know everything forward is packed. And it should happen very quickly now. Those superposition oscillators, man, they're the last to the plate. They're the last to the table on the dark matter crystals. There we go. There's our backup starting. There's the other one. And so when those superposition oscillators are at 100%, I'll be feeling really good. Well, Twitchy one, I'm looking forward to Satisfactory Plus on hard mode. It'll probably become my new obsession. All right, this looks good to me. Oh yeah, look at that. The next train's here. We're in really good shape now. Are these full? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, now there's not going to be any break at all. And they're going to stay saturated. Okay, this is fixed. I'm satisfied that this is fixed and working. Satisfactory Plus is a mod, but it is not a normal mod. It is essentially a remaking of the game. It is a new game, and it is much, much, much more complex than regular Satisfactory. That's not good. All right, let's see. This should be 100%. We haven't touched this for hours, guys. It's not. Water's backing up slightly. How in the world is the water backing up? It should be impossible. Now let's do the math. 53 plus 120 times 4. Okay. Now I'm going to subtract off the first 3 machines' use of water. Minus 200. Minus 200. Minus 133. A buffer? We just throw a buffer in there? We call it good? Will buffer actually fix it? Might. I have an idea. All right, how to do this without getting yelled at from you guys. You guys start calling me spaghetti monster. It hurts my feelings. I'm a sensitive soul. Go and you use horrible language. Use derogatory terms like spaghetti.
Yeah, funny enough, the spaghetti has already started.
You expect me all right. We have a little expansion tank. Color your recycle. No, I know. I usually do that. Do you know why I have them all colored black? Because the theme for this build is red and black. I know which pipes are which. I only made that mistake twice tonight. It's a pure cosmetic decision. Look at this. Ooh, short on bauxite, are we? That's a new problem, guys. I actually didn't notice that. I wonder if that's the reason. I wonder if we're legitimately just short on bauxite. Did I just do all that work for nothing? Are we literally running out of bauxite? How much bauxite are we bringing in? 888, right? Looks okay now. You could just be out of bauxite, guys. How's this? How's this? That bauxite should be 200. There should be a full stack in there. Gravity defined coffee cup. I mean, I guess it's not 200, it's 100. Maybe it did run out. Maybe I need to beef up the bauxite overflow happening at the hub. I mean, I could do that. I don't like how that got short. Maybe that happened. There's our expansion tank. Yeah, see, that's not enough alumina solution. It does look like the bauxite ran out, doesn't it? This is behaving as if the bauxite ran out. And we didn't see it, and it's slowly recovering. Okay. I know what to do. Let's go back to the hubby. The hubster. The hubberino. By the way, do you know what time it is? It is time, ladies and gentlemen, to pin our phase 5 space elevator parts so we can watch them stack up. And this is the amounts we need up there. All right. Start storing. Now, I do think there's something wrong with the nuclear pasta somewhere. That's a bigger problem than the bauxite. We gotta go back and check. The fact that that's not hitting, that's a problem. We all get to feel the best part of the game, watching the last product roll off the line. Well, what I need to do is freaking get the last product into my storage. Something's wrong. Okay, that's not backed up. That's good. Oh my god, I can see inside my head. Okay, so none of them made it into there, so that's good. All right, let's go find him. Gotta Gotta be up here. They're not getting sunk. And we know they're making it to the truck. Okay. We have a hookup problem. What other problems do we have? 20 minutes and everything still works with 100% certainty. I can finally give up and close the game until the next game round starts. You're talking about your game, right? Apparently there's some issues. Apparently we have there's some. Look at this. There's some in there. So what did I do? What did I do? I switched them. I must have switched. I must have switched those two. Trigons are fine. Though power. Okay, the power shards. I mean, I guess I could just switch the. Who cares, right? Just make this power shards. Make this singularity cells. The other one's a bigger problem, though. No, I can't. I mean, I can't. I could, but I gotta. The power shards are special. So are the other ones, bro. I can't. They gotta be right. They gotta be right. Crystals. Trigons. I have to actually fix them. There's a reason that I designed them. We can't just switch them. Give them the old switcherooski. Somehow Palpatine returned. I have a picture. I have a picture. I took a picture last night. Biochem should be plugged into the nuclear, next to the nuclear pasta. Clearly, that's not the case. This should have been... What the shit? Look what I did. Look what I did. You see what I did? I did it from the wrong direction. They're all switched. These last three. Just these last three. Because the belt comes in from the other side. All right. I'm really good at this game, Ken. I am good most of the time. Being good doesn't mean you never make mistakes. All right? I'm not perfect at the game. Being good means that you can find them and fix them. All right, now I gotta do, I'll change the signs back because I changed that. Now I gotta remove the bad stuff. Is this the right time crystal? Because remember, I brought a bunch of time crystals up. The only person that can call himself an expert is the one who's made every possible mistake and found solutions to them. This one was wrong. Yes. Yes. I think this is already fixed. Thank you for the follow, Pi Delta. I just got to pull the old stuff out of here. And there's something else that we have to do. That I'll show you in a sec. I know where all our biochemical sculptures are. They're hiding. Here's one. Is there any time crystals up there? It's all biochemicals. Boom. That's the last of the time crystals out of the hoop. Out of the loop. Make sure that that is there's still some in the line. We got a little bit of everything. Little bit of goop. And I think the lines are cleared all the way up. I do not like... I mean, I guess that there's no trigons is okay. Because of the other thing we have to check. That is the secret dungeon of parts. Oh, we never named it. This is Power Shard. All right, good enough. It's cleared. What is this? Trigons. This is my... This is my special machine. Time crystals. Yeah, but here's where all my... Here's where the boys are hiding. This is where I knew they'd be. This is my boosting machine. Plastic. Rubber. Now, we need to actually get some... The only thing I'm worried about is actually getting some power shards in the system. How much longer? We're not even at 6. Probably 2.5 hours, probably. The biochemical sculptors in here. Click the wrong thing, stupid. Guys, we might be able to... I think we're beating the game tonight. I think we have enough. We need 1,000 biochemical sculptors. Just 250. That's 5. We're close to halfway there. Is anything else hiding in here? Throw those NQPs in. Don't see anything else. I mean, the pasta. The thing about the pasta is when the pasta is holding us back, I know where secret pasta is. There's some secret pasta hiding. I know. I know what we're gonna do. All right, let's go tear down the phase 5 base. Like the temp. Do you know what I have a bunch of at the temp phase 5 base? Yes. First person to guess what I have a bunch of at the phase 5 base wins nothing. Nope. I'm not letting you look. Need to rebuild these. So all goes. Disappointment and regret? No, I carry that with me everywhere. Already maxed. Gross. Alright, well, I guess we're not deleting storages. Well, there was pasta here. But this wasn't what that's not what I was thinking. Keep that. Keep that. Corpses of dead doggos. Keep that. Trigons, we'll leave those. Nobody's gotten it yet. Nobody has gotten why I'm actually here. Why did I stop what I was doing to come here? You can do it. No, not the stuff to make pasta. K-Orbital got it. Sloops. We are here for sloops. And I'm gonna go pop them on the biochemical sculptures so we can beat the game tonight. And I might as well pop them on all the phase 5 parts. I don't need those diamonds. Yeah, I don't... Do I really need to clean the rest of this up? Just getting tidy. Just getting tidy. We don't come back. Fart rock under there. There's a couple of secrets under this. Let's go look at them. Oh, he's empty. Okay. Definitely don't need these crystals. Nor do I need the trigons. Got like a billion of that. I don't think I need anything else under here. I knew there was a storage under there, but I'm glad it's empty. All right. Leave the storages here because I can't be bothered. And then we don't have to do it tonight, but we'll reset up our transport hub. Probably at central storage because that's where the biochemical I don't want that, where the biochemical sculptors are at. Because not the biochemical sculptors, the singularity cells, because that's what you need for the teleporters. That's why my teleporter hub was here. All right. We came, we saw, we deleted. How many sloops were we running away with? 18, baby. Feel like getting the factory running. Tickety boo kin. Oh, we're there. We're there. Ah, somebody deleted my power. What asshole did that? All right. Time to jump through the murder hole. Whee! We're beating the game tonight. I'm sending up the final space elevator. VD, VG, Shift, Delete. Hey, Jakes. Sloop me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna throw some sloops in to balance this a little bit better too. We don't need singularity cells. We got a buttload of those. I better take them because I think we actually have enough. Here, let's check our warp drives. We only need 200. What am I thinking? Get these out of here. I don't like how this is yellow. Why is this yellow? we'd be done. All right, we got 2 left. 2 left for a deserving home. Who makes the most dark matter residue? Oh my god, these crystals are still kicking my ass. Hundy. 36. 75. Those dark matter crystals. Somebody down here. Yeah, we're still not getting enough dark matter residue. I can't boost any of these because I probably did it exactly 100 times 6. Hope not. He goes that way. So he's the one I boost. Wait. This one. Yeah, the one on the end. Okay. Wrapping up tonight. Well, I'm still gonna do a lot in the game to finish this right, but I'm definitely. So he should be at a full 6. Gonna beat the game. But I'm not going to finish my build tonight. You are a full ass 600. Don't look. Bro, this one is still kicking my ass. Which one is he? It's the one I just boosted. So it should be good. All right, we're gonna let it go, and we're gonna start counting our space elevator parts. Plenty of pasta. Let's count out the 1,000. $200, $300, $400. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 600. 7. 8. 9, 10. Okay, first one checked off. Pin that nuclear. Oh, no. Pin the nuclear pasta. Biochemical sculptor. Pin it. Was the SAM not hooked up to one of those? I don't think so. Maybe. I thought they were all green. I'll look. It could be. AI. Expansion server. And then, what's this other thing called? Or I blocked it from my mind. Warp drive. That's 100, 256. Very strange. Just making sure. Where's my warp drives? Thought I brought them. Oh, they're there. There's 200. I need one more because it's 256 for some stupid reason. Let's move these down here. This is it. We're just waiting for the biochemical sculptures, and they're slooped. Here comes a load of them right now. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're at 700. 744. We need 250 more to beat the game. Is there be a world available somewhere? When I'm done. Right now, just my members have access to this on my Discord. But when I'm done, I will make it open for everybody, which is only going to be a couple of more weeks. I'm going to be back after tonight. We have a whole list of things to do. Let me show you what that list is. Okay. We are debugging Arasaka Tower right now. We could basically almost make this green. There's probably still a few bugs left. We have to finalize the city over the next couple of weeks. Okay, complete all achievements. Okay, we have to go through each tower, debug it. We have to build the city pillars. We have to fix up the floor around the outside of the buildings. This is an option. I don't know if I'm actually going to do this. We have to finalize the edge of the city platform. And by the way, this is build city pillars and fix train platform. Okay, and then we'll go back through, do another debugging round, and then a final debugging round. And then we lock the save. And then I'm going to pick out a day, 2-3 weeks from now, where we do literally an 8-hour tour of this from top to bottom when I'm totally done. And then I'll release the save to everybody who wants to see it. Okay, that's the plan. But we're actually going to beat the game tonight. I can start setting up while we wait. I can start setting up the let's do a teleporter to the top here. Let's build a teleporter. We got the top floor is the one that we need to get to the most often. By the way, this was my secret stash of nuclear pasta. There's a nuclear pasta problem. There is. We should have been overflowing. Okay. It's why we're making singularity cells, right? So that we can set up a couple of teleporters. Okay, we're getting a load of biochemicals. There's the space elevator. Okay, we were on a satellite here. We're gonna switch it over to the main. Actually, you know what we need? We need a bunch of space. Where's some open space? Let's delete this. Okay, biochemicals. Another load is in. Less than 200 to go. That's the exit. I could, if I wanted to, I could put a notch in here. Let's go to the top. There's nothing at the top. We're not doing anything with it. Get some lights in here. All right, what I'll do is I'll build these and then I'll trim. Come on. Come on, blueprint. Doesn't like it. There's too many blueprints around. It's really freaking out. Get on there. How we doing? We're almost there. We need 120, 175 or something like that. All right, let's trim the corners that are now poking out. Give it a haircut. You're loving the music vibes? Thank you. This is White Bat Audio on YouTube, also known as Carl Casey on Spotify. There's my city, except it's dark, and I'm still mad about it. You can tell because I keep talking about it, because they broke my signs. That's the other thing I have to do. I'm going to do that offline, though. I have to copy-paste about 1,000. No, I wish it was 1,000. Like 8,000 signs. Okay, the trim work is done. Look at that, all the way up to the toppy. The tippy tippy toppy. All right, let's grab some lights. That'd be cool. Wonder who's the square piece? It's gotta be, no. It's this one. This is Mr. Square. A little bright. Ooh, the lightning. Then we got to bring up the singularity cell. We'll finish out the floor. And I think I'm going to do... Is he off? Yeah, he's off. It's that one. $15, perfect. Half of 15 is number 8. Uh-oh. Ammo doesn't think that's right. Ah, because it's not. There we go. Still not right. Okay, lighting is in. Okay, that's good enough for government work. Rails? use our rails. Just do regular rails. I don't want to have to deal with it. I will color them though. Not a heathen. Autosave. We're kind of finishing this off, guys. All right, you get. It's almost done. I know, it's almost done. Is it done? Guys. Oh. There's no way. It's exact. It's exact. This is it. 6 hours, 31 minutes into VOD 183. Cyberpunk theme VOD 182.75. I'll do 0.3. I'll do 183 when we're done for the night. $1,200 74 hours. This is it. Oh, and my song is on and everything. Time to complete your last delivery. Think deeply about the importance of this moment. Ada is broken. I don't know why the sound's broken. Consider. The day will soon be saved. Automated construction. Do not interfere with the project assembly finalizes construction. Listen, follow instructions when given. Do not do anything else. Simply throw the lever. Throw the lever, Kronk! No, I've never beaten the game. Dunk. Storming and everything. Perfect for a 1.2 game completion. I have no idea what's going to happen. If you don't want the game spoiled for you, the end, it might be time for you to look away. From a story perspective. I don't think there's anything else to see here, boys. Phase 5 completed. Return to the space elevator after the resources have been processed and added to project assembly. I'll read it. I don't know why it's broken. Launch can then be initiated from there. While waiting, please do not break anything. I've never seen this. Wow. It's a big open space. It's coming together. Something's happening. Looks like it's made a ship. It's probably gonna leave with Ada and leave my ass here. Ada's gonna be like, see ya, bitch. I knew it. Ada's like, thanks for getting me off planet. Hope I'm not missing dialogue. Oh, what is that? Are we bombing the planet? Okay. Warping out of here. That's why we needed all that nuclear pasta. Bing. We got left behind. Pioneer purpose concluded. Does it self-destruct? Phase X completed. Connection with QAR nucleus established and stable. Dispersion initiated. Reinstructed master nucleus. Hello, this is Ada, your new local instance. On behalf of Ada, myself, and all of Fixit, I want to congratulate you on saving the day. Every single kitten and puppy would thank you if they could. You have proven yourself to be a worthwhile and productive member of the human race and have contributed something to the universe that will forever change it. Thanks to your achievements, the next generation of pioneers can now take to the stars and construct, automate, explore, and exploit alongside me. Additionally, you've been promoted to local production manager, effective immediately. Your duties to project assembly may be complete, but your duties to fix it remain. With your help, Fixit continues to make the universe a better place, building better worlds. Stay efficient, stay with Fix It. Can't turn off the HUD. Just under 1,300 hours. Now, we're not done. There's still plenty to do, but we are close. All the factories are built. We just got to fine tune. And otherwise, get this thing ready to be done, because I'm starting 2 new Satisfactory series. One is going to be me trying to beat the co-op world speed record over and over and over again with Melkor. And the other one is Satisfactory Plus on hard mode. Jakes, you're not allowed to steal my idea. Okay. That's going to start as soon as Satisfactory Plus hits 1.2 and we wrap this up. Thoughts on the ending? I think I'm a clone now. Satisfactory, best value game on PC and console. I would say Satisfactory and Factorio are the 2 best value games, and Minecraft. Minecraft, Satisfactory, Factorio. Insane value. I mean, you've already copied my Cyberpunk City. Big Bad Willis, nice job. Glad to be here for the credits. I'm glad you're here too. So, as soon as we're done here, and between when I do, it took me 3,000 hours to beat the game the first time, and now I'm going to turn into a speedrunner, and I'm going to get it down to like me and Melkor doing it together like under 12 hours. $3,000 hours to 12 or less. That's going to start as soon as this is over. We're going to start like training and like figuring out what we're going to do. And that's going to be Saturday nights. Okay, Saturday nights we're going to be doing co-op speed runs. Friday nights and Wednesday nights we're going to be doing Satisfactory Plus. But like I said, we still have a couple of weeks left. Let's go over the schedule. Okay. We're not quite done debugging Arasaka Tower. We're gonna do a little bit more of that tonight. And then we'll green this out when we're done tonight. Maybe like another half an hour, something like that. And then we're gonna start and then beat the game. We've already done that. Can green that one out. And we did debug it. It needs some more, but we did the major debug. The factory's working. Is it perfectly 100%? Not quite, but it's working. And so next is on Wednesday we start working through these. Okay, and I have to fix the signs. I'll probably fix those offline. Okay. I've got to fix the signs. All right, credits are done. Oh yeah. Let's finish setting up our bros. It's gonna irritate me if I don't get rid of these. We're gonna set up our teleporters right now. So we can get around the map. All right, so main portals, right? First one will go try hard. I built it backwards. Don't mind me. Okay, Tyrell Corp. All right, and then what I'm thinking is we bring up the singularity cell. Let's get rid of this. All right. Should I do... You can make it open. And a half. That's 2, 3, 3.5. We need to create a switch here for this. Portals. Very impressive build. Thank you. 2, 3, 4. That's close. Doing a poor man's circle. I could do a perfect circle, but I think this works. We're not going to use it very much. Oh, gotta do this one. That's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't want. Yeah. That's the spot. Should be enough portals. The portal room. Somebody made a comment on my one of my shorts today that made me laugh. It said, "Very impressive. Let's see Paul Allen's factory." My response, I took my time and crafted a worthy response. This is just so I have power all the way around this thing. Sad. From a movie, American Psycho. You can watch the it's from a very famous scene from the movie. You don't need to watch the movie. You can just watch the scene on YouTube. It's the business card scene. You just YouTube business card scene American Psycho. What comes next? 100x space elevator parts and 2 times power with random nodes. What comes next is every single difficulty slider all the way up on Satisfactory Plus mod. That's what's next. And learning how to speedrun. Is there 2 L's? I feel like my spelling is particularly bad. Oh, I did it okay. All right. Okay. 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 What else we got? Really nothing. Okay, so we'll pop in more of these when and where we need them. And then we can just turn on what we need when we need it. So we want to go to Tyrell Corporation Pyramid. We pull open the priority power switch. Go to the circuit break. Turn on portals. Gotta wait for everybody to charge. These eat 2 a minute, so that's why I switch them off. Hey, it looks like the thing the ship jumped through, yeah? Let's always have one of these nearby so we can turn them back off. Actually, we can keep it off. Do you know why? But there's no power. Found some. How many singularity cells are you making per minute? Not that many. I could put the sloops on them though. I'll put the sloops on them. Five. Let's go sloop them up. I mean, that'll make it 10, right? Ken, if you played with all pure nodes, would you even bother with recipes like pure iron and pure copper? I don't bother with pure iron and pure copper as it is. So, no. I mean, although it depends on if I was doing the other difficulties. You know. These spend any because they're not linked. Yeah, it looks like they still spend one a minute. I like alloys myself. That's what I'm using here. Iron ingot, coal, solid steel ingot. This is just a straight up ingot for Caterium. Here you go, iron alloy ingot for the iron. Copper alloy ingot. That's what I use. I don't want to deal with the water if I don't have to. Right, those are the ones with the water, right? Is this at 100%, bro? Yeah, we got the dark crystals working. Probably because I used those sloopies. Frankly, I don't actually build that big of factories, okay? I really don't. Not in this save. Now, let's not talk about the Star Wars save, okay? The Star Wars save, I used all the bauxite on the map to make batteries. Just don't ask questions. I made a lot of batteries. All right, let's pop these singularity cells. No reason not to, right? And I mean, we could turn these off. I'm gonna turn these off. So this is gonna make us 50 singularity cells a minute. I think I can just keep my things always on. I'm just gonna keep them on. I mean, I don't need any more of these, right? Is there anything else that eats them? That was it. So that saves me 20 a minute right there by turning those off. And then I double it, and so I have 50 now instead of 5. I 10 times my singularity cells just now. I don't need them. Hey, Pumpkinhead. So that means we don't have to be poor. We don't have to be pores. Right. Let's set up some more. Since we're not going to be pores anymore, let's do starter base, grassy field, let's do Gold Coast. Let's do starter power, Gold Coast. That's cleaner. Where else? Let's go. I mean, let's bop around to the other factories, right? How many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Power plant. One of the kin towers, the 4 other towers. That's 6. That's 2 more. Where else do I need to go? We'll do bottom of the... We'll go here. Bottom of central storage. Let's go with T. No. Kin Towers P1. These are all be in the bottom floor, I think. That makes the most sense. This is going to be... Kin Towers P2. I won't do the teals. Two Ps should be enough. This is going to be United Tower, heavy modular frame, and motor. This is going to be Mercury City Tower, aluminum factory, not just aluminum. This is going to be John Hancock computer. This is going to be the Shard basics. It's perfect. Rocket fuel power plant. Let's go set them up. First one's first. Bottom of this tower, so that we can jump to the top. Auto save. You're a fat boy. How about out here somewhere? We just do right here. Ooh, I know. Too small. Are fatty. Thank you for the follow. I just need some power. Oh, there's some power right here. All right, up and running. Bottom of central storage. Nice, one down. Let's do that works. Yes. My Satisfactory Plus playthrough is going to be all max difficulty, including random nodes. It's going to be everything. Everything. Everybody. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? We can... I've long hated this. So, yep, it'll be my next playthrough. MCT Alum. You thinking of doing 100x all pure? Yeah, I mean, the random all pure sounds. Oh, I should have done. That's okay. I should have. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm gonna remove the P2. We're gonna do one here. Oh my god, poor buddy. How long you been like that? A long time. The answer is a long ass time. Where's the power? Unlimited power! Except it's limited because I can't find it. I was close. We're gonna link this to hub, or I guess, is this a hab? What is this? Yeah, it's the hub. I think it should be the hab. Towers P2. Pop up there real quick and rename it. Everybody's eating 2 per minute, right? I'm making 50 a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we good. Yeah, I just can kind of consider it the hab. But I mean, I guess it's just me. Actually, let's put this in the center of. Could put it in the center. Let's just put it out here. You know who has more room? T1. Make it T1. He's got a unique layout here. Thought he had more room. Let's go T1, Kin Towers, T1. Come on. I'll rename this. Okay. I'm gonna get all these hooked up tonight. I never built this. Never finished it anyway. Power. There you are. Heavy modular frame and motor. Ron, had to go help the wife. Yours, not mine. So I missed the big moment. I see you don't have any elevator parts listed anymore. Congratulations. I will watch it later in the VOD. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Our launchers are here too. It's actually really convenient. I know why that it's whenever I go into build mode, it's all the tracks. That's why my FPS has been dying. It's all the paths when I go into FPS mode or when I go into build mode. That's why. I've been fighting FPS problems all damn day. And it doesn't matter if I'm inside a city and I can't see it. There. I put it on cinematic and I forgot to take it off. Look, all of it's gone. I've been fighting that all day. Oh, it was so frustrating when I was debugging earlier. See, now it's just the local ones. No big deal. NBD. let's do the rocket fuel, and then we have 2 left. We'll be able to pop around and debug very quickly. It'll be nice. Let's do here, this floor. No, let's do the top floor in the center. Perfect. I want to go over to the shard. But yeah, Ron, we knocked it out. If anything's a hub, this is a hub. That's not a hub. That's a knife. All right. Ooh, power's turned off here. I'll have to run special power. Pull this out of the loop. You have a copper node that looks like coal. Bam, baby. We've got power. Starter power. Gold Coast. Come on. Finish up autosave. Starter factory. How I've missed you. We end where we started. Hey, Bean. How many thousands of hours have you been stuck in there? Hey, there's still some stuff in here. Factories are all turned off. All right, so I think the title of this one is I Beat the Game, and I think I already have my screenshot. You're starting up the newest dev build for Satisfactory Plus, just released today. Looks like they have a lot fixed compared to the last dev build. I do have some... I see it. I see it. It hit while I was streaming. Looks like. Maybe that was something else. It's a bunch of announcements on the mods guide, but it was something else. All right, these are all hooked up. We can go wherever we want to. Anywhere the eye can see, anywhere the light touches. Did I not get this screenshot? Bro. Should have been right here. I heard it click. I didn't get the fully loaded. What did I hit? I hit this. Isn't that a Steam screenshot? Maybe it's just named different. Oh, it's right here. All right. All right. Sweet. Guys, 8 hours almost exactly. Yeah, that's the other mods. Yeah, makes sense. We don't need this anymore. Everybody's banging away at 2, right? 2 per minute. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. This is a good place to log out. Go over wherever I want to. That's it. We have beaten the game. Let's one more time. Let's go over the plan. First thing we're gonna do when we get into the game tomorrow, Wednesday, is we're gonna go through and we're gonna complete all the achievements, and then we're gonna start a debug round. We're gonna go through each factory and we're gonna see what we can find. Okay, and we'll probably do that all on Wednesday. Friday, we're gonna start the city pillars. Okay, Friday, Saturday, you know, hopefully we can get, you know, like these 3 things done. I'm not sure about this one. Apparently there's a is it really simple signs that allows you to any game asset or URL to load an image from the internet directly onto the sign. Okay. All right, we're gonna try to do some billboards. Maybe we'll do that Saturday. All right. Actually, do I have this installed? Yeah, let's save. I got distracted. 183. Game was saved. Okay, Cyberpunk VOD 183. Okay, that's right. Let's look at the mods. It's not in here. So I'll experiment a little bit on Wednesday, and then anybody that wants to submit pictures for billboards, we can submit those on my Discord. All right, we'll do some fun ones, and I'll get I'll figure out like what pixel size they need to be. All right, we'll work through that this weekend, so we can start putting billboards up on the city. You know, like, you know, funny ones, doggo. I'm gonna put some contributors as well, like thank yous for people that have gifted a lot of subs and memberships and stuff this series, you know. It's gonna be good. We'll put billboards up. As long as that works, then we'll do it. Now, does anybody have to have, you have to have the mod to see them? I don't, if you have to have the mod to see them, I don't know, I might not do it. We'll have to see. Bricks and minifigs? Maybe. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. That's it. If you guys are still here, if you're watching on YouTube, a like on the VOD / live stream would be super helpful if you're still awake. Twitch, we're gonna find somebody to raid. All right. Let's find somebody that speaks English. Just waiting for him to talk. Always wait for these guys to talk because you never know. Okay, should be good. All right, guys, really appreciate it. What a night. Finally beat the game for the first time after 3,000 hours. I'll see you guys on Wednesday night.